Swing and a chopper out to short. In time to Bush. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next offering is foul back. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Bottom 4, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Chicago, the center fielder, Pete.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And there's one away. Ryan Sandberg now at the plate. Popped up. Olson out his horse. And makes the grab. 2 away. Next to hit, Kyle Tucker. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ground ball right side. Turner handles, throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. There's a swing and a drive. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just...
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. Now it's Matt Chapman. Struck out swinging his first time. In the dirt.
0-1.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And out number 1 on the grab. So up next, Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. Zach Neto, the next to hit.
Designated hitter, Zach Neto.
1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Out to short. Swanson. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam. Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Moises Ballesteros.
Moises Ballesteros.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's hard hit on the line. And there's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Michael Bush digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag him out. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
And now it's even up. Base is empty, 1 away.
2-2.
Last half of inning number 5. Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. So now here's the DH, Alfonso Soriano. And there's a hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But
there goes the runner. Pitch misses.
That's in. Ball.
Throw. Save. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Elliot Ramos. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these guys finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
No, that's out.
Good eye right there. Battling here as he fouls it away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Double play ball to second. 2 gone.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
2 outs.
1 and 1.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Just missed.
Ball.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. That one found hard the other way. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Got him! And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Messina back to work. Swings through that.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next one off the plate inside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1-2's the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Just off the inside edge. That's a strike. 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Grounds one to short. Swanson. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And now, Bryce Terang.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
That's in there. And that is strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And that gets down into the gap. Throw cut off to third. He's in there.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next pitch downstairs. 2-0.
2-0.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Ball 4,
and ball 4, 2 aboard.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
And it'll bring up Justin Turner. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 down. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around.
And that one gets away at the plate. And safe. A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. The 1-1. Hard hit. Knocks it down. Around third. Safe. He beats it. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here is Matt Olson.
Now pitching.
Cade Horton gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. 0 for 2 in this one. Just
No,
missed.
that's inside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning.
Yeah.
Don't give that other team any hope. You just
1-1.
hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
This to center field. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker. Oh, that hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound.
Back-to-back singles, really important at bat coming up now.
First and second, no outs. Moises Ballesteros will hit next. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the bottom of the seventh. In the dirt. And two in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, first baseman
Michael Bush getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
So the tying run at second. Runners on the move. And it's a squeeze. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Next is the designated hitter, Alfonso Soriano. And a swing and a miss. 2 on, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal.
That's a ball.
There's a ball. Puts the
One
tag
ball,
on
one
him, and
strike.
that's the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, we go to the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one. Ground ball to the right side. Bush whips it
That's
to
an out.
first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. Adolis Garcia, the next to hit.
Garcia.
First offering,
Ball.
and it just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ripped to third and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Popped up right side. Sandberg makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Alfonso Soriano.
Alfonso Soriano.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1.
1-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Has room, and he makes the catch. Ian Happ now at the plate. And it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And the batter now, Matt Shaw. Now he breaks his bat. Turner. Off balance feet. There's one.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Runner on the go. Fought off foul. And that will end the inning. Back here at the friendly confines. New inning getting started. And here is Matt Chapman. On the mound now, Ryan Presley.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1-2's the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Bryce Terang. In the air, left field, down the line. Coming on is Happ. He's there to make the catch. 2 down, bases empty. Digging in, Zach Neto. Hard ground ball, base knock. So now back to the top of the order. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He will score. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ramos stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 on, 2 outs. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a fair ball. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 5-0. So a man at first. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Olsen off of first with 2 away. And ball 1 to Judge.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Ryan Brazier into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And that is that. And now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. Swing and a pop-up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Kyle Tucker digs in now. On the outside corner, and that's strike 1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
ready to go. And now the DH, Alfonso Soriano. This one in the air center field. Hauls it in for the out. And a quick out number one. Ian Happ up to hit. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Varsho moving back for it. It's out of here. He hammers one out to center. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
One and one.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for the Blue
And now Michael Bush.
Number 52.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Look out.
I know. That
And
ball
it
goes
hit
right
him.
there.
He had
Perfect.
2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's going to be Ryan Sandberg. Swings through that one. Sandlin
0-1.
goes 5 feet, 11 inches. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Runner takes off. Line drive. Caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Bottom of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. And that
That's
one
a ball.
up and in. Look out.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Tucker makes the grab. 1 down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Struck him out on the foul tip. Anthony Santander stands in now and watches strike 1.
1 and 1.
This one in the dirt. To second, but
He's
way
safe.
too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Varsho on at second with 2 down. That's down and in. Blows the high heat.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Blue
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brendan Little.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
All 1's the count.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here.
0-2.
Definitely pounding him away.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out and 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Moises Ballesteros.
Ballesteros.
Pitch is in the dirt. 1-0.
1-0.
One out, base is empty.
Two balls, no strikes.
Rip to short. Bichette whips it
He's
to
out.
first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now a chance for Matt Shaw.
Matt Shaw.
There's a strike.
0-1.
That one's
One ball,
upstairs,
one strike.
ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
One ball, two strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the second. And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk.
Kirk. Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Ryan Presley. Just
that's low.
missed. And there's
That's
the ball.
ball two.
And that drops in for a strike.
Two balls, one strike.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1's the count.
Hit in the air, left field. Hap moving under it. They got it for out number 2. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
George Springer.
And that one is inside ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting eight, the third baseman.
Ernie Clement will hit next.
Clement.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Springer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one missed. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that
That's
one missing
ball 2.
low. Pitch
Ball
misses, and the count's full. On the ground right side,
Nope,
and
foul.
that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Now pitching for
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound,
number
Chad
57,
Green. And here
Chad
comes Dansby Swanson.
Green.
And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
0-2
Try to
the
go
count.
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And next is the designated hitter, Alfonso Soriano. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No
Well,
ball,
you got the
2
hitter
strikes.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Goes down looking. And here is Ian Happ. He's already homered here in this one. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Just
Ball 1.
missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. He gets there with the slide. And
He's
that's
out.
a nice play to end the inning. As we go to the last of the third. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Will Wagner. Presley back to work. And that's outside. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Bruce Sutter on to try and close it out.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tying run at the plate. A little bit
Nope,
low.
that's down.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout.
Ball 1.
And there's one away. Varsho
Ball 1,
at
no
the plate
strikes.
for the second time as he takes ball 1. Check swing, called strike. And now the count 1 and 2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next one
Ball 2.
misses. 2 and 2. Swing and a ground ball. Sandberg gets
He's
it to
out.
first, and they're down to their last out. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball popped up. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton. All right, ready to go here. Now, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
And
That's a
ball
ball.
one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second.
Ian Happ up to hit.
Ian Happ.
Runner on the move. Pitch
1-0.
outside. Throw to
in there,
second.
he's
Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And Ian swings through it.
As a pitcher, you know
I
the
got 1
runner
ball,
on
1
second
strike.
is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball, that's out.
Next pitch is outside. Way out front for strike two.
This guy's
2
got
balls,
such a
2
good
strikes.
sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
3.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Kyle Tucker now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Michael Bush, the next to hit. That one drilled left field. And that's the 3rd out. And now here is Cody Bellinger. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Anthony Volpe, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Aaron Judge. First
Whoa,
pitch
that's
misses. Steele, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014.
First 2 hitters get punched
1-1.
out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance,
2.
go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
1 ball, 2 strikes. What do you
Started
got?
after the 1-2 pitch, appealed to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Judge waits. Stays alive. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Swings and misses.
Now
New
pitching
pitcher for the
New York
Yankees,
Yankees,
Fernando Cruz.
number 63.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ryan Sandberg
that's just
in the
out.
box, lays off for ball 1. Late swing fouled off.
Outside, that's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
The pitch. Check swing, went around, and now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Outside low. Ball one.
Count
You know, this
1-0.
guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss as he was out
I got a
front
ball,
that
1
time.
strike.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Here's the catcher to hit, Moises Ballesteros. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. That clips a corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat
Ball, that's
as you
out.
jog back to the dugout.
Fans another. And that's back in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Line drive. Crow Armstrong makes a nice running catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Just missed.
1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Swanson
Got
fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the mound, the closer, Luke Weaver.
Weaver.
Matt Shaw in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. One gone here. Dansby Swanson stands in. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
1 out, bases empty. And fouled off. The shortstop
that's
takes the
inside.
ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. And now, Alfonso Soriano. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball there. And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's off
Yep,
the
that
mark,
ball went
and
out.
it's 2-1. And misses
3 ball, 1
inside.
strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering in there for a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in New York, set for the bottom of the third, and stepping. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Cade Horton. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Taps softly to the right side. Bush whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 away. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez. Big spot for him here.
0-1.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
0-2.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings through it for the. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Tap foul at the plate. Man at second.
Ball 1.
And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And that one fouled off. Out to short, Volpe. Tags the runner for 1, and no throw. He's into first easily. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Bush. He's 0 for 1. Right side, Chisholm. Throws to first in time. Back now in the Bronx, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, right field, Tucker. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Critical at bat coming up. And in steps Aaron Judge. Struck out swinging his first time. And now we'll step off and check on third.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Now 1-1. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. And that misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 outs, bases full. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Bruce Sutter.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge. And here is Ryan Sandberg. Struck out swinging his first time. Leiter back to work. That one catches the corner for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Inside,
nope,
just missed. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Wells down to first with it. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
1-0.
And the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. And that one hammered. That's back. It's out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. So digging in, Matt Shaw.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Outside. And that is ball 1. And that one fouled off. The other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
On the ground, Chisholm to first, and Swanson is set. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's through there for a strike.
Ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Late with the swing there. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And now, Alfonso Soriano.
The designated hitter, Alfonso Soriano.
That one not close. And we're underway. Swings through the sweeper.
1-1.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fastball, and it gets out of the way. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ref Snyder hauls it in, and there's one away. Ian Happ up to hit. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the catch, and there's two away. Here's Kyle Tucker. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ref Snyder pulls it in. Back now at Fenway. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Swanson zips it to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. Wilyer Abreu stands in now and watches strike one. Popped up. Swanson. He's got it, and there's two away. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Fenway Park, stepping in, Michael Busch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No ball,
I wouldn't throw him
strikes.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there.
Can't field it cleanly. Throws it away.
No, he's safe.
And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Golden opportunity right here. Double steal. It's a squeeze. And that's a foul ball. Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Moises Ballesteros digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Bush on third. Sandberg over at second with one down. Inside.
No, that's it.
And the count is 2-0. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Back here in Boston. Here's Rafael Devers. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And there's a ball. And now two balls and a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Trevor Story at the plate now, and that's inside. Swings through that one for strike one. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
1 and 2's the count.
The shortstop takes a ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Inside 3-2 the count.
Full count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting six.
Now batting
Number
Tristan
32,
Casas.
Casas.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Making a move at first. Pinch running here. David Hamilton.
Number
Rob Refsnyder in the box now. Takes strike one.
Hamilton.
Up and in. And 1-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Hap moving under it. And the inning is Carlos Narvaez getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Brennan Bernardino taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. And now Alfonso Soriano. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. Out to short. Story. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So 2 down now. And here is Ian Happ. Fly to center his first time. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Happ lays off.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Right fielder, number
So up
30,
next, Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. And Tucker is retired. Out number 3. Back here at Fenway, now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. First offering, and it
that's low.
just
That's a ball.
misses. Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Outside low, ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this
That's the
situation.
ball.
Pitch misses. Now 2-0. That one ripped, but foul. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Just off the inside edge. Check swing, and he went. And it's 3-2.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Duran in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is down low.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. That one drifts inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ball.
Big pitch coming right here.
Count is
Last
full.
thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
On the ground. On to first.
Got him.
Ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3.
Ready to go now? Now here is Alfonso Soriano. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The next offering misses. 2-1. And that one sliced foul. Lopez fires.
I got 3 and 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Lopez checks over to first, and he's back. In half up to hit. Runner takes off and fouled off. And that's in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Fairchild makes the catch for the out. So here's Kyle Tucker now, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Ball one, no strikes. Soriano, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. There goes the runner. Ball misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Ball outside. And the throw out at third. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Now at the plate, Michael Bush. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And so now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Right through there for a strike. Oh, that one rides up and in. That one in the dirt, and that's ball two. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Runner. It's not easy.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0.
Hey.
In the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Nice job behind the plate there. Runner at second, nobody out. Out to short. Swanson whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch misses. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Riley now at the belt and fires. Ball one low. Runner at third, 2 away. That's down and in.
1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit.
3.
Oh, that's a welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dylan Lee. Ryan Sandberg, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that's outside, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering misses, and now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That's to third. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. And that is out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to him. Moises Ballesteros. Fouled off left side. Ballesteros, just 21 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He's there. He's got it. Back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. There's a strike.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Sean Murphy swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2's the count.
Next
1
offering
ball,
down low
2
and in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss
2.
in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. First pitch just misses. Second inning here, no score. Slice the other way and foul. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup. It's 2-2. On the ground, right side. Bush whips it to first. And Albies is retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. So they turn to their closer, Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Matt Shaw swings through it for strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Infield shifted to the pull side. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
One out, base is empty.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. At the plate, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Over to first, and it's a back here in Atlanta, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Stuart Fairchild. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Cade Horton. In the dirt, 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's a little bit low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's in there. And the count's full.
Count is 3-2.
Ball 4,
Ball 4,
he
pitches
walked
down.
him. And that keeps things going.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or 2. Not the kind of speed you want to put.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. The winning run on second base. And takes low for ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Michael Harris II. Walked his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. That one missing inside. Fairchild leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Late on that fastball.
1 ball.
Can't
2
connect
strikes.
on the curveball. Struck him out. Next to hit, Eli White. And that drops in for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
And 1-2. Left field, Happ. And that is the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Pierce Johnson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position.
Go ahead run on base. Leading off, Ian Happ. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's towards center. Harris after it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that one fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Not
1 ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Busch. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Fastball is outside. Next pitch is outside. 2 outs and a runner at third. And here in extra innings. He walked him, and that will keep things going. So digging in, Ryan Sandberg grounded out his first time. And that's down and away.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one hit to first.
He's out.
He takes it. And we're back. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
No strikes.
Next offering
Ball
upstairs.
2. That's ball 3.
In the dirt, but kept close. White up to third on the wild pitch. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Fastball for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Austin Riley at the plate.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Swings through that.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for his double play to sort of.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. 1 Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Now it's the DH, Alfonso Soriano. In the air, right field. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Tag.
One strike.
Out. A bullet from JT Realmuto. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Runner on the go. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner goes again. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Runner goes again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Michael Busch. Swinging a foul straight back. Busch goes 6'1", 210 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Next pitch
That's
inside, and the count even 1-1. And a foul ball. Two outs. Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss for the. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. This is Bryson Stott. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2.
On a line, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ball up.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here is Bryce Harper. Right down the chute. Strike one. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw there.
He's in there.
Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Ball.
And it's even up. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Man on second, two down. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And that drops in for a strike. That one ripped down the line, and it's foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Banks.
Now pitching for the
So here's
Phillies,
Horner now.
number 58, Tanner Banks.
Fought off foul. To third, Sosa. Throws across the diamond, and they get Nico Horner one away. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's 2 down. Moises Ballesteros will hit next. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 out, space is empty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marsh on the move and puts the squeeze on that one. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the second. And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. Little chopper rolls foul. There's the strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Alec Bohm in the box now, takes strike 1. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Pitch in the dirt, and now it's filled up 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's
Now pitching,
Drew Pomerantz. Gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance. Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Matt Strom. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Matt Shaw goes after that one for strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Swanson digs in. First pitch misses. Top of the third, no score. That's out to center field. Marsh moves under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Alfonso Soriano. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a swing and a miss there.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Stop. Makes the play, and it's out. Pitch hitter coming on, Weston Wilson. He represents the winning run. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Jordan Wicks.
Now pitching,
That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. That's through there for a strike.
0-2.
Next offering
Low
is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. JT Real Muto in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
1 out, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Next offering misses down and away.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Got him swinging. And here is Sosa to the plate. His first at-bat was a strikeout. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound.
Ryan.
And there's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time, the 2-3. Now into the game, Johan. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ian Happ up to hit.
Romano.
And that one fouled off.
Now playing center field. Number 18, Johan Rojas.
Ball.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 2-2. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Man at second. Stays alive. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And delivers outside. And a count 1-2.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. The tag gets him, and it's a. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's going to be Bryce Harper.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's
in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball, right field. Tucker should have it. into second easily with a leadoff double. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Phillies walk it off. The final. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bald Eagles taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Christopher Sanchez.
Big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
And now the DH, Alfonso Soriano. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
That clips the corner. That one almost got him.
That's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ground ball, left side, and that's just foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good
runner on the move. Hit on the ground to short. Turner in plenty of time to first. One out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Tucker, the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Michael Busch. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Soriano at second with 2 down. Ball 1
That's
there.
Ball.
That one not close, and it's 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. And a big swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge. And the
1
count
ball,
is
2
1 and
strikes.
2. And that
Ball.
just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left field, way back there. Happ raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the win was holding that in this ballpark.
Bryson Stott now at the plate as he swings through
No
strike
balls.
1.
1 strike.
In
Strike
there
2.
at the knees for a strike. Just
Ball.
off the outside edge. And the count 1 and 2.
1-2.
That's to third, Shaw. And he beats the throw, shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. So here is Bryce Harper in the dirt, and the runner holds. The lefty, the 1-0. This one in the dirt, well done behind the dish. Good hitters count the 2-0. And a big swing and a miss. Runner takes off. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And that's in the dirt.
With 2 strikes, may see some
Count is
movement
full.
over there at first base.
Got him. And Harper down on strikes. Trey Turner,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you
0-2.
want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-2.
Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. That one the other way, and it stays fair. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no
Outside
problem
ball.
getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning,
That's strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Banks.
Now pitching for the Phillies,
Nico Horner,
That's a
the
ball.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Banks.
On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And foul ball. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Corrals it. 1 away. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Moises Ballesteros.
0-1.
There goes the runner. Line drive, that's a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
That misses.
That's the ball.
1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Runners on the move. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. It on the ground to short. Turner. Quick feed to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, hitter knows that if he can beat out the back end of this double.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Matt Strom.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game.
Runner on the go. That one lifted to left. Kepler. And that's the third out. Now batting Max Kepler.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Drew Pomerantz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. JT Real Muto in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. That's outside. Ball 2. 1 out, bases empty. That clips the zone, and it's 2-1 now. Right through there for a strike. That one a little bit high. Counts full, 3-2. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Crow Armstrong ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
And that misses. 2-1. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there.
3-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Alfonso Soriano. And ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. And the tying run is on base. Ian Happ up to hit. Grounded out to short in his first trip. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Out. A bullet from JT Real Muto. Looking to get the tying run on base. To the right side. Tosses to first. Got the out. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a foul ball. Strom, 33 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I can get used to it.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the DH, Alfonso Soriano. Gets him to chase after that one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
That one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Ian Happ up to hit.
You're best when you let the game come to you. He tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fly ball down the line. Kepler towards the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. One down, base is empty. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-2. That one missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runner on at first with one gone. Kyle Tucker now at the plate. Misses again, 5 in a row. That to right. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That's in there. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Misses inside. And that is ball 1.
1-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Into the outfield, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
That's a ball.
That's off the inside corner. And now it's even 1-1. Sosa, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering
2-2.
way off the plate.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And he can't come up with it. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Trey Turner in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's a strike. And the count is 0-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The shortstop takes the ball. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Max Kepler at the plate.
Kepler.
Rips that one to right. One runs in, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Here comes Harper around third. And he's out. Cut down. And we're back. Here's Nico Horner. Wheeler back to work. On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. 1 out in the second. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with
1-0.
another ground ball. Good execution.
And it's just foul. That was close. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. And that is out of play.
Ball.
2 out, space is empty.
Ball.
In the air, right side. Castellanos should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and now it's Alec Boehm. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first. One up, one down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Nick Castellanos.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone
2-0.
right there.
And misses inside. Up the middle. In time to Bush. And Castellanos is out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Gets under and pops it up. Swanson brings it in for the third out.
Now pitching for
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt Strom.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That should get the dugout going. It's 1-1. And here comes Dansby Swanson. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Marsh sizes this one up. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Alfonso Soriano. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
The ground to third. And it gets by him.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. It kind of rolled over on.
Runner on the goal. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag.
1-1.
A bullet from JT Realmuto. The pitch. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next pitch is outside. Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And fouled off. Comes up empty.
That pitch started in and ended up
0-2.
on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through it, and that's back here in Philadelphia. And now it's JT Realmuto. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
And that's off the
That's
outside
outside.
edge. And the count even 1-1. And he chases that one. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Tap foul at the plate. One out, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Sosa to the plate. Cade Horton takes over on the mound.
Pitching. Cade Horton.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got him looking for the.
Pitching for the Phillies.
Welcome back. And now on the mound to start the 4th, Tanner Banks.
Tanner Banks.
Bush takes a
1-0.
ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Hit in the air, left field. Kepler makes the grab, and there's one away. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And that's fouled off. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Hold on. He's coming home. And that bunted towards 3rd. On to 1st. And that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom 4. So digging in now for Philadelphia. Bryce Harper in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that's way high.
That's up.
2-1. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Ball 4, he
ball
walked
4. Runner,
him.
take your
And
base.
that'll keep the line moving.
He's making things difficult for himself right
Ball
now out there
out.
on the mound, but his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right
that's a
here.
ball.
With the winning run standing at
Nope,
2nd
ball.
here in extra innings. And that'll load
That's
the
low.
bases.
Ball 4. Take your base.
And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler.
He did not take the bat off his
Hey,
shoulder
what?
the entire at bat.
0-1 down. Fought off foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball, perhaps.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Designated hitter.
And here comes Alec Boehm. Golden opportunity right here.
Now pitching.
Ryan Presley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Oh, that got
got
him.
him. Take your
And
base.
this ball game is over. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the DH, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. High fly ball out to left field. Wood settles under this one. And it's caught for the out. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Third, the right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. One down. And the batter now, Michael Bush. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. So here's Horner now.
Andrew.
And a swing and a miss. Still only one out here in the inning. Out towards right center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time. We go to the bottom of the first. Now, Ahmed Rosario. Strike one.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Oh and 2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Jacob Young digs in now. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
On the ground to third. In time to Bush. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Ball one there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
Just missed. Out to short. Swanson fires across the diamond. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Zach Brixey.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Moises Ballesteros, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. In the air, left field. Wood sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Just missed. Brixey, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Two down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. First pitch misses. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Upstairs. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And back here in Nationals Park, here's the left fielder, James Wood. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
That's to third. Shaw sends it to first. One up, one down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Knee high. That's in for a strike.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, bases empty. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. And ball one to the right fielder. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. New arm out of the bullpen, Jorge Lopez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it's fouled away. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to Lowe. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Ian Happ up to hit. Fly to left his first time. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Foul ball.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Towards first, boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in Washington, D.C., as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Luis Garcia. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Juan Yepes, the next to hit, takes outside. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Bruce Sutter comes out trying to close it out.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the slider just misses.
3-1.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
It's 0-1. That missed. That's a ball.
Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Chicago taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Ready to go? And now the DH, Alfonso Soriano. In the air, foul off first. Harper makes the play, and there's one away. Ian Happ up to hit.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at-bat.
Slides for the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
This to third. Whips it to first. And Tucker is back at Citizens Bank Park. Now a chance for Edmundo Sosa. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Bryson Stott at the plate and takes high there. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Fouled off to the right. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this
No
one.
balls,
This is
2
how it's going to
strikes.
be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Michael Bush.
Michael Bush.
Sanchez back to work. And that one fouled off. Little chopper rolls foul.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Nico Horner in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
One ball, no strikes.
He's got it, and there's two away. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
0-2.
The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Bottom half of inning number 2. Trey Turner now. To third, Shaw. Zips it across. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Inside,
1-1.
almost got him. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. Struck him out looking. And now it's Alec Boehm. Hard hit left side. Throws to first.
He's out of there.
And the Phillies are set down in order. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Matt Strom.
Number 25, Matt Strom.
Fly ball to right. Castellanos gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now the third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Swing and a foul out of play. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 the count.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Real Muto down to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Dansby Swanson stands in. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Fouled off. He was late. Two down, nobody on. Out to short. On to first. And Swanson is ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Max Kepler swings through that.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ball outside.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here comes Real Muto. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Weston Wilson.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
Pitching for the
Johan Rojas into
number
the
58.
Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball misses. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That misses the zone,
2 balls,
and that's
1
ball
strike.
2. And that's outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Line drive. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
Oh, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Oh, he's really working him away, this at-bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Fair ball. Throw into third. In there safely.
A couple of singles back-to-back. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough.
Ground ball to first. Could be 2. Throw off line.
Hey,
He's
he's in
safe.
there.
And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Now pitching for the
Here's Nico Horner. He's 0 for 1.
60. Max Lazar.
And that's a fair ball. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. Throw
Safe.
pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Here's the catcher, Moises. And safe. It's a stolen base. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Oh, the tag, and he's out. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
No,
and that
missed.
one
That's
a
a ball.
little below the knees. And that's ball 1.
Tag.
He was late there, strike 1.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. This is Bryson Stott.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Phils hitless so far in the game. This one in the dirt. And at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Phillies have just one out remaining. Harper in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Off the mark there. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Nope, ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that
3-1.
changeup. Shota is just 1 strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game. A 4. About 13 miles. And now, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball
0-2
right
is the
by
count.
him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the left
Ian
fielder,
Happ up to hit.
Ian Happ.
Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Verdugo gets under it. He's got it. 1 away. Here's Kyle Tucker. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Flips it from the ground.
He's
That's
out.
one. What a double play that. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Swings through that one. Harris
0-1
measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Crow Armstrong makes the catch, and a quick out number 1. Eli White in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
1 down, bases empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Way
1-0.
outside, ball one. Just
Yep,
missed.
that ball went out.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Chases that one out. Dylan Lee on the pitch here.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Michael Bush, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And that is out of play. Base hit center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
On the ground. Goes to second for one. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big-time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
And strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball one. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball, left side. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Matt Olson.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. So here's Murphy now.
Murphy.
And that drops in for a strike. The next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Ground ball right side, Horner. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
No, that's foul.
The 0-1.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Matt Shaw. And fouled off. And now the
1-1.
count is even. Breaking ball
2.
misses down and away. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering down in the dirt. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Ball 4. He walked him. And that keeps things going. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe, and they take the lead. Pierce Johnson will come in.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their player.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Swanson at second with 2 down. So now 1-2.
So hard to touch,
2 strikes.
being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. It looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
And he couldn't hold back. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Drake Baldwin.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Cade Horton.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball still 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Orlando Arcia, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Braves down to their final out. Alex Verdugo in the box now. Takes strike 1. This could end it. And that one is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ballesteros collects, fires to first, In time, ball game. It's a no-hitter. What a way to finish it. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ready to go now? Now it's the DH, Alfonso Soriano. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 o'clock.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ian Happ up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. To the right side, Acuna. Throws to first in time. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Peterson, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next offering is in the dirt. 2 out, space is empty. That one inside, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Vientos right there to make the. Back here at Citi Field. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike. That one misses in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
High fly ball out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland.
No ball,
and a guy
2
with
strikes.
some serious power and an excellent defender. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second, and he'll pull into second safely. 1 out, runner at second. Here's Pete Alonso. Lindor over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2-2, the count.
A little bit high, and it's 3-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
That's ball 2.
Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next pitch is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
Full count.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
A new pitcher in the game, Cade Horton.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Swing and a miss. There's that
I got a
changeup.
ball, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses.
2 balls,
2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Francisco Alvarez in the box now. Take strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Peterson back to work. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Going to really
0-1's
need
the
to
count.
hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's
No
strike
balls,
2.
2
That
strikes.
pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing.
3.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And 1 gone. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Line drive,
Foul.
down the line, and it's foul. In the air, out towards left center, brings it in, and there's 2 down. And now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Queens, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Fought off foul. Next
1-1.
pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Ronnie Mauricio.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better
0-1.
matchup with a left-handed bat.
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2. And that's
Ball,
in the
that's
dirt.
low.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising
The
along.
designated hitter,
Jeff McNeil stands in
McNeil.
and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 0-0 here in the bottom of the
Ball
second.
1.
And now it's even up. And that one clips the corner. Another one. That's now into the ball game on defense. Tyrone Taylor. He'll be patrolling center field. And now the catcher comes up to him. Moises Ballesteros. And that's fouled off.
A defensive change for the Mets. Now playing center field. Number 15.
That's a ball.
Tyrone Taylor.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Fouled off. He was late. 1 down, base is empty.
Ball.
That one
Nope.
missed.
That's
That
inside.
two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And the right-hander deals. Hit in the air, center field. Taylor moving under it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Swanson digs in.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Hauls it in to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base,
2
maybe
balls,
get around
no
the
strikes.
bases and pick up a run.
Now pitching.
Ryan Presley will take over.
Presley.
There's a strike and a count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And
2
another
balls,
ball.
no strikes. Ball 3.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Next offering is in for a strike. And he gets tied up right there.
I got 3 and 2.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Ball 4, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Alonso, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And no one can get there. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now batting the third baseman.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
Vientos.
And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Dedniel Nunez. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Nimmo running hard to get it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 0-1 now.
Ball, that's inside.
In the air, left field. Nimmo has it sized up. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Happ, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that is out of play. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and we're back. Bottom 4. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Now pitching.
Ryan Brazier gets the ball now.
You want a guy that battles at the plate in the biggest moments of the game, and that's what they have right now up there. If anyone can shake it up, it's this guy right here.
Man at second.
2 strikes.
That one in the dirt and gets away. Vientos up to third on the wild pitch. Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Nimmo, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Tyrone Taylor will hit next.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
On the outside corner, got him looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Michael Busch. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, Seiya Suzuki. Nunez back to work. That
Ball
misses,
one, no strike.
and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself.
He's out.
One away here in the 5th. So here's Horner now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And look out
First base.
as that one ran in and got him.
Now the pressure is already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. First and second, 1 out. Moises Ballesteros now at the plate. That one pulled foul. Oh, and 2 now. Lifted in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Center field. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the Mets DH, Jeff McNeil. Bruce Sutter on to try and close it out.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch inside. Throw to third, and he's out. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
2-1.
Swings and misses. 2-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. Acuna in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count 1-2. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And welcome in, everybody. All right, ready to get underway. And now the DH, Alfonso Soriano. A changeup
Inside, ball
missing.
one.
And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. Swing and a miss as he was late
I
that
got 1 ball,
time.
1 strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Out there on the mound,
1
he's
ball,
setting the
2
tone
strikes.
early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swings and misses, and now 1 away. Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Kyle
1-1's the
Tucker
count.
now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're
0-2
seeing,
the count.
88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity.
3.
And he got him. Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, number 14. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And there's a foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. 1 away. Takes it in for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Swing and a pop-up. Horner on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, and here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. That missed by a
1-0.
lot. 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
2.
Really going after him here. All
ball,
fastballs to get ahead
2
in the
strikes.
count.
That missed
That's in.
inside.
Ball 2.
2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fast.
And Sugar Shane McClanahan gets his second strikeout of the game. Here's Nico Horner. And that
Ball.
is downstairs. And that is ball 1. High in the air, out to right. He hauls it in, 2 away. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball there. No score here in the second. And that's their first base runner of the game. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner
Ball 1.
goes. There's a ball. And that's a
He's safe.
stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Up the middle. And that one handled. That's the third
He's
out. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. There's a strike. Next offering
that
is
ball went
outside. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Caught him looking for the K. And now it's Brandon Lau. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
One out, base is empty. Ball one there. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Short hop liner, handled it short. Swanson fires over to first. So they turn to their closer, Garrett Clevenger. And here is Matt Shaw.
Clevenger.
And a big swing and a miss.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
2 strikes.
And that's ripped for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Dansby Swanson in the box now. Takes strike one. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one hit to right. DeLuca settles underneath it. Snags it for the second out. Stepping in, Ian Happ. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And Ian swings through it. Swanson, the runner at first with 2 gone. And the slider just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. It's out of here. A 2-run homer, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Montgomery.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 2 out, space is empty.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. And that's too high. And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Now it's Jansen to hit. Shota back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Shota winds and deals. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Johnny DeLuca stands in now, looks at that one inside. That's in there, and the count 1-1. Just missed. That misses off the outside edge. And that's ball four. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. The left-hander on now, Drew Pomeranz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Fastball for a strike at 95. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB.